Coming up next. Well, Rich, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Griffin, and it's Collins in at the 2. Here's Marion. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Iverson. Griffin, a screen on Smith. Iverson can't hit. Now Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Pass to Marin. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Collins. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Smith no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Collins. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Goes back up, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko, 15 in his last outing. Antetokounmpo, soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Griffin, a screen on Smith. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Smith outside to the paint. Tipped. Iverson passes to Griffin. Driving inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nails it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Kirilenko, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Marion passes to Iverson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Up top, Smith. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Iverson. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Marion. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Up and over Smith. Iverson can't hit.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Pass to Marion. Collins outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Collins. Here's Marion. Yet to see a basket. Fires from deep. The rebound by Marion. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smith with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And so it's Memphis with it. Trailing by 2. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Iverson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Iverson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back.
That is powerful.
Yes. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. Second, the Grizzlies. In third, the Thunder.
Well, both of these teams really shine on the defensive end, especially when it comes to their shot blocking. So we could be in for a low-scoring game.
Here's Black Hole. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for two.
The first free throw is good. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways, it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Smith hits them both. A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one. Ming Yao.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Here's Chandler. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Yao. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Turkoglu. Goes up on the wing. That one is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Smith passes to Black Hole. That shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Yao. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's Johnson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Smith no good. And the Thunder shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Davis, the pass to Caldwell. Back to Davis. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith outside. Pass to Black Hole. Out left to the wing. And again, it's Memphis missing. Davis looking it over. Here's Yao. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Ming Yao taking 2 shots.
And And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chandler in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Davis can't hit. Memphis leading. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Ali, thanks very much for the report. Oklahoma City on D. Pass to Marion. Now Collins. 5 to shoot. From deep. Marion misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Caldwell. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Memphis with it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Iverson. From outside the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Iverson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Hawks in Atlanta. He shoots. Memphis the rebound. Collins passes to Iverson. Collins outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Collins. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Right side, Davis. The shot's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Iverson. Here's Marion. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Kirilenko. Pulls up, high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the Thunder lead by 1. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the way they fought in that fourth quarter was just inspiring. They deserved to win that game based on their fortitude.
Pass to Caldwell. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Marion. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Collins outside. Drops one in from the wing. Collins has got his 2nd basket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And to the floor, the Storm Chasers. Give them a hand, please. Get down and come to the love.
Here. Let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Memphis, 4th.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. Outside Davis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson, beyond the arc. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And he drops it first. Chandler, he's checked in for Davis. Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. Smith hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Right wing. Here's Collins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Johnson against Smith. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Caldwell. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis leading by 3. Smith left side. Outside Johnson. The rebound by Chandler. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Smith outside. Throws it up high. Intercepted. Johnson against Smith. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Caldwell. Smith outside. Here's Caldwell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires it from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Chandler. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Chandler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams changing it up here. All right, a chance to check out stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Black Hole. Smith with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Black Hole. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It's stolen by Johnson. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Yao. Good work there as he goes. Yao's got 11 points. Grizzlies lead by 4. Pass to Smith. 55 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Smith right side. of room. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Black Hole. Johnson on the wing. Covered by Smith. The shot. And it's Memphis with another.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Smith with it. Over to the wing. Here's Yao. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey there and welcome. It's getting hot in here and the postseason hunt is getting even hotter. Never a better time for a look at the league power rankings.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, a month left to play. Dog days, a lot of teams on autopilot. They seem to be in that group.
Destination, the NBA lottery. They need another difference maker. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, you don't want to give away the game. That's what they're doing with all of these turnover shots.
Yep, Butterfingers.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Thunder trail by 7. On the court for Memphis. They've got Griffin, and it's Iverson in at the 1. An open look for Smith. Nails the wide open jumper. Smith's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Marion. No points so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on them, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
All alone. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
With the step back. Pass to Collins. They set a pick. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Collins outside. Iverson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 16 points for him.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. Fades. It's good.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Collins. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's Smith. He's got 9.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Collins. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. The Thunder 4th.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Kirilenko passes to Davis. 16 feet out. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Pass to Collins. And here's Griffin. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Marion. That three's off the mark. Thunder trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down low, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Davis. Kirilenko passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Marin. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Back to Griffin. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Thunder fans, your master of the city crew.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Davis, the pass to Chandler. Here's Caldwell. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Turkoglu. He's scoreless. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Black Hole. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Left side, Davis. And he dunks it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Black Hole. He's got 5. From 8 feet. The rebound by Chandler.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
On the wing, Davis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Caldwell, covered by Smith. Caldwell passes to Davis. Here's Caldwell. Here's Yao. Shot blocked. Tries again. Here's Turkoglu. Still no points. They set the pick. Pulls up. Misses the jumper. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Yao. And there's the rejection. Here's Iverson. Here's Turkoglu. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Davis. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Turkoglu, the pass to Iverson. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Smith outside. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Iverson. 50 seconds left in the third. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Yao. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They've got numbers. The shot won't fall. Davis with the defensive effort. That one doesn't drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Smith, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Basket counts.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Marion. Griffin, he's checked in for Memphis.
First team foul. And for Memphis, number 32, Blake Griffin.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Baseline jumper. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Marion. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smith no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Good chance here for Griffin. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Kirilenko passes to Smith. Here's Kirilenko. Smith outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Smith. Over Johnson. Smith no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Barrett passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Pass to Collins. Left side Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Thunder trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kirilenko. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Hisalo. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Thunder making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Griffin. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Marion. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Collins passes to Marion.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Marion. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Marion. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Fade away. That one a little long. Thunder trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Barrett passes to Smith. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Back to Johnson. Shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It's deflected. Pass to Johnson. Here's Marion. Here's Griffin, covered by Smith. With the fadeaway. Smith with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball.
Grizzlies ball. Number 3, Allen Iverson.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Collins passes to Marion. Here's Iverson. Collins outside. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And the Thunder shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Smith in the high post. Shot from the top of the key. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
From 8 feet, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Chandler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Davis comes in for Smith. Thunder trail by 4. Up top, Davis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Iverson. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Davis. Pass to Chandler. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 2. Tipped. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Iverson, and there's a pick. Now Collins. Clock at 6. Fires it from 14. Look it! It goes! And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for OKC. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Vanderbilt. Now Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, it's off. Now here's Collins. Here's Iverson. Griffin on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
13 foul. Shooting for Memphis, Allen Iverson at the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Thunder trail by 9. Now Davis. Antetokounmpo! No problem from 14.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Collins outside. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. It's tipped. Here we go. 1-on-1.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
From Kumpo with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Collins.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so Kumpo will bring it up for the Thunder, trailing by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Allen Iverson. 2 shots. We got this.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Oh, he misses the layup, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Doug Collins, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Yes, sir, with the 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Wilson Chandler, second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. So Memphis wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
And talking about this matchup for us. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Moncrief is out there with Arenas. Then there's Whiteside. Then there's Pippen. And it's Embry in at the 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Bucket is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's the pick. Pippen kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Moncrief. 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Worthy outside. Back to Harper. Here's Mobley, guarded by Pippen. Count that one from Mobley. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pippen, the pass to Embry. And a wide open look for Arenas. No good on the triple. The Magic have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. McGrady outside. Arenas grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Harper with the ball. 8 points his last outing. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Harper the pass to McGrady.
I see him.
Outside Harper. Back to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Moncrief. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon. And it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Well, when you're the size of Gobert, you're already living above the rim.
Pass to Whiteside. Harper with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pippen with a wide open look. They get it back. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Worthy dishes to Harper. Mobley left side. McGrady outside. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
High post, Pippen. Worthy on him. Arenas passes to Embry. Arenas a screen on McGrady. Moncrief's shot is off. The Magic trail by 3. Outside Harper. Worthy kicks to Harper. Pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Moncrief the pass to Embry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Gobert. Last time out he had 14 points. Outside Harper. Gobert with a screen for Harper. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
On the wing, Arenas. He's guarded by Harper. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. As we know, late in the year, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. Number 1, the Magic.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot by Dantley, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Arenas. Orlando grabs the miss.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
That one is no good. Dallas leading by 3. There's the lob to the hoop and finished off by Martin.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Right the pass to Smits, and there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game. Second team foul. Here's Guerin. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Edey. Now Arenas takes a 3. Worthy pulls it in.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
To the middle. Edey with the steal. Outside Arenas. Here's Martin. Shoots over Worthy. And it's Martin missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Smits, good. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Martin. Johnson sets the screen for Martin. DeMayo for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Worthy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dantley. Covered by Johnson. Shots good by Dantley.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Arenas kicks to Johnson. Pass to Mayo. Edey with a screen for Mayo. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, it's so tough trying to keep Edey off the boards. When he's being aggressive like this, he's a real wrecking ball.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot by Dantley, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Tries again. The shot comes out.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
White the pass to Smits. That one, no good. The Mavericks leading. Johnson dishes to Martin. It's O.J. Mayo on the way. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting one.
One shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. White against DiVincenzo. White, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Moncrief. Whiteside is out there with Pippen. And it's Embry in at the 4 slot. Now, here is McGrady. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
DiVincenzo passes to Pippen. And here is DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Evan Mobley. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. And Orlando making a change here. Harper's checked in. It's Pippen with the drive, and they pick up 2. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Arenas is checked in.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Magic making a switch here. Worthy's checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pippen, the pass to Whiteside. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Moncrief. Gobert with the block.
As intimidating a defensive presence as there is, Gobert could write a book on rim protection.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Now, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
There's a chance. Let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. Number 1, the Magic.
You really got to admire their conditioning. I mean, it takes a major commitment to play that fast breaking style, and they are all in.
The Magic trail by 9. Outside Harper. Mobley sets the pick for Harper. Pass to Mobley. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so it's Dallas with it. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Over to the wing. Here's Embry. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
McGrady outside. And it's stolen by Moncrief. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pass to Whiteside.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Arenas kicks to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Worthy against Pippen. Gobert pulls it in. And Worthy has got it here for Orlando. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 8. Now Whiteside. Pass to Embry. Pippen outside. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Moncrief defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Magic have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Dallas making a switch here. Martin's checked in. First one falls for him.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, On a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Arenas. Edey's checked in for the Mavericks. Mayo comes in for Moncrief. And so he hits both. And it's the Magic with the ball. A 12-point game. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edey with a screen on Worthy. 3, Pippen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so White will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Mobley. And here is McGrady. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Worthy. Gallus again missing. The Magic trail by 8. McGrady outside. Mobley, a screen on Mayo. A shot by McGrady, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Here's Worthy. Plays it up and banks it in. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Mayo. Back to Pippen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
McGrady against Mayo. Here's Smits. It's sent back by Edey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Teams changing it up here. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. Shot clock at 5. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's White. Another miss by Orlando.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Johnson, good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Dantley. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. The kick out to Mobley. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Arenas. Johnson outside. Pass to Edey. Outside Mayo. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 11. Tries the spin move. Here's Guerin. Mobley, a screen on Mayo. Guerin busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's Mayo. Makes it off the glass. Mayo's got 5 points so far.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
It's sent back by Edey. Let's go. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
For Orlando, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. The Magic making a switch here. Mullins is checked in. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for White.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside Mayo. Pass to Johnson. Edey with a screen for Johnson. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mullins in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Mullins got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Outside Mayo. Shot from the wing. No good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 8. Oh, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
And I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Tell me, Coach, what do you want your defensive priorities to be in the second half?
Well, they got some talented guys on that side, so we got to protect the paint. And, you know, we got to contest the twos. We're giving up too many layups, but we settled in here, so we're in a good spot.
No easy ones for them in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Dallas Mavericks. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've got Evan Mobley. Also, Rudy Gobert out there. Worthy out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Mullins in at the 1. This is out there for Orlando. The Magic trail by 8. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Arenas. And that one's good. McGrady's got the first bucket of the third here for Orlando.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Arenas dishes to Whiteside. Gobert with the block.
Nice play by Gobert, providing elite rim protection for over a decade.
Four on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Embry. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the Magic, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Harper the pass to Mobley. Now McGrady. Worthy sets a screen for McGrady. Buries it from three-point range. McGrady's got 16.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Harper against Arenas. Whiteside sets the pick for Arenas. Out to Moncrief. From deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Here's McGrady. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mavericks leading by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Harper the pass to McGrady. Mobley dishes to Harper. Pass to Gobert. Orlando moving the ball around. Sweet move. Harper, no good. The Mavericks have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. On deep, Arenas. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harper the pass to Mobley. There's McGrady. That's good on the jump shot. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. now, here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half. The Magic in second.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Pippen against Worthy. Pippen kicks it over to Arenas. That's tipped. Harper with the steal. And Harper beats it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Arenas passes to Whiteside. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harper the pass to Mobley. McGrady kicks to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Arenas. He's guarded by Harper. No good from Arenas.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Harper the pass to Mobley. McGrady outside. Mobley kicks to Harper. Gobert with a screen for Harper. Another miss by Harper. The Mavericks leading. Here's Embry. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Now, here's Mobley. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pippen with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Embry passes to Pippen. Now, here's Whiteside. Defended by Gobert. Whiteside kicks it over to Arenas. The 3. Again, the miss by Arenas.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's McGrady. And there's the second time to finish it off.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 1. Martin the pass to Johnson. Martin with the screen for Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Over White. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Magic. stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Guerin passes to Dantley. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shots good by Mullins. And now a 4-point Orlando lead.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Edey with a screen for DiVincenzo. Dallas, no good that time either. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Over in the corner, White. Here's the screen. Pass to Dantley. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Smith, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Mayo. He's got 5. Pass to Johnson. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Orlando now. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. And there it is for him. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now here's DiVincenzo. DeMayo. The 17-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Mayo's got 7 points.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Gobert is checked in for Orlando. Worthy comes in for White. And Dallas also making a switch. Pippen's checked in. Here's Orlando now. They're on an 18-4 run right now. There's a good screen. Here's Guerin. The Magic again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Pippen. No good on the 3. The Magic have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And the shot goes down.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Mayo. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gobert with a screen on Mayo. Here's Mullins. It's sent back by Edey.
Well, at the rim, Edey's the guy you have to get past. No chance there.
Here's Pippen. And the dunk by Edey.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Mullins. 6 points for him. Johnson outside. Count it, good. And now just a 4-point Magic lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Guerin passes to Dantley. Pass to Guerin. Worthy a screen on Pippen. The Magic again can't hit. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds, and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Coach Jason Kidd, and something he'll obviously continue to harp on.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few good things are going to happen to your team, and that becomes really deflating.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Moncrief. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Pippen is out there with Whiteside. And it's Embry in at the 4-man position. Here's Mullins following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Got that one up quick. McGrady's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
From deep, Arenas trains the three-pointer.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Now here's Mobley. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Mullins passes to Mobley. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Worthy kicks to McGrady. Pass to Mullins. Fires from deep. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Moncrief dishes to Arenas. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. McGrady passes to Mullins. And here is Mobley. McGrady outside. And it's good off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 24 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get up and start moving with your wrist.
Harper, he's checked in for Orlando. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pippen outside. Pass to Arenas. Now Pippen going inside. That one goes. Count it.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Mobley sets the pick for McGrady. Outside Harper. Worthy, a screen on Arenas. 5 to shoot. Back to McGrady. Fires for 3. Gobert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 3.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Harper against Arenas. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is McGrady. Harper kicks it over to Worthy. McGrady outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now, here's Worthy. Oh, that's blocked. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. McGrady covering. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Arenas has got 7 points here in this quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Mobley sets the pick for McGrady. Shoots over Moncrief. Off the left rim and out. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Pippen outside. Whiteside sets the pick for Pippen. Down low. And the jam by Whiteside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's stolen by Moncrief. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Pippen. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Arenas. From downtown, Orlando grabs the miss. Worthy, the pass to McGrady. Now Harper. Gobert with the screen for Harper. Like it's 6. The Magic again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Pippen. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Harper the pass to Worthy. Back to Harper. Pass to Mobley. And he banks in the lane. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Now here's Arenas. Rebound by the Magic. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mobley, a screen on Pippen. It's stolen. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Magic pick up 2. Whiteside, a screen on Harper. Gobert there for the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Outside Harper. Here's Mobley. McGrady outside. Harper against Arenas. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 5. Pippen outside. Harper with the steal. Up again.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Now Mobley. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. On Cruz defending. 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Harper. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Arenas. There's the drive. Oh, good. On the layup.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
To tie it up. Can't get it to go.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Dallas. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Harper against Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Edey with a screen on Harper. For 3. And it's on.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hall?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Shooting for the Mavericks. Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
get the three. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting foul. Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. And if you're a fan of post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dawkins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Battier. Pass to Greer. Now Holiday. Here's Chamberlain. And he slams it in one-handed.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick and roll action, makes the right read.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Dawkins, the pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Shot from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Battier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Here's Battier. Here's Greer. Off target with the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Dawkins, covered by Love, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
To the middle. Here's Dawkins, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Battier. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. Honolulu shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for one.
What's up?
Will Chamberlain.
Pittsburgh trailing. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Maravich. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Greer. 15 in his last outing. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 7. The Force have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Maravich, the pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard about that.
Here's Battier. Leonard defending. Love against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. Chamberlain, no good. The Force have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Dawkins. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jackson, the pass to Maravich. Jackson, the screen. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Harden from outside. Rebound by Honolulu. This game against Pittsburgh here, it's their first meeting of the season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Here's Greer. Outside Holiday. Honolulu moving the ball around. Lets it fly. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Maravich, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Dawkins. And here's Harden. Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
98 passes to Greer. Good on the shot.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pittsburgh has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Timeout called. Honolulu. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a look at the stats for Jaren Jackson.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
On defense, the force. They trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Green. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Honolulu needs to get off a shot. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. And Harden's got the ball here for Pittsburgh. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Honolulu with the ball. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Here's Keita. Again, the miss by Honolulu. For Pittsburgh, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Outside, Green. On target from range. And Honolulu leads by 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. Wallace outside. Going inside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wallace outside. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Roy. Green covering. Roy can't get it to go. The Breeze leading. And looking at Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
To the inside, Wallace. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
For the Force, Wallace at the line for one.
For Honolulu, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Halliburton, the pass to Green. Now here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Honolulu leads by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Wallace. Here's Gugliotta. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation. But in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found a love of the game. And the rest, as they say, is history.
And the shot goes down. And it's 7 points for Pascal Siakam.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Bradley sets a screen. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Force on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Force, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Pittsburgh, we've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Gugliotta in at the 4. Harden with it, guarded now by Holiday. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Honolulu. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Atlanta.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he makes it on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Pittsburgh lead.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Battier. Still without a bucket. The rebound by Jackson. Pass to Gugliotta. Harden against Halliburton. Launches it. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest for a good night.
Now a timeout called by Honolulu. Pittsburgh making a switch here. And with 3 games remaining in the regular season, here's how the East stacks up. Taking a look at Pittsburgh, they're clinging on to the final playoff spot in the conference, trying to improve their position if possible. And of course, there's Honolulu, not posing much of a threat right now.
You know, for Pittsburgh, they came into this season hoping to take a big leap forward. But so far, it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
Honolulu move the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
Maravich, the pass to Dawkins. It's stolen by Halliburton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Honolulu. Holiday up top, defended by Harden. Holiday passes to Chamberlain. And the layup falls. And now it's just a 2-point Pittsburgh lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebound by Honolulu. Holiday taking his time here. And Holiday powers it home.
Now, Holiday has a plan there and executes. Nice move.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. Kawhi Leonard third.
And if you're an opposing small forward, this might also double as a list of the most irritating players in the league. Because when you tackle them head-to-head, it's on.
Yeah, defense a huge point of emphasis for each of them. And it doesn't matter whether they're on the ball, as the steals suggest, or off the ball situations either. They are as active a group of defenders as you're going to see.
Pass to Maravich. Shoots from 12. Drained it for 2 points. And Pittsburgh leads by 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Battier. No made baskets yet. And he drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Harden to pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Honolulu's ball. And here are the Breeze now. They're on an 11-2 run. Holiday against Harden. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Jackson the screen. Harden the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Jackson. Chamberlain, no good. The Force have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Maravich. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Pass to Battier. Here's Greer. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Jackson. Doubled by Jackson. Here's Battier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the pick. Harden from outside. Offensive board. Dawkins gets the bucket. Dawkins has got 10.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Timeout called. Honolulu. Here's Greer. Watched by Wallace. Here he goes. And he gets it to go. Greer's got 6 points.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Roy. Down low. Here's Bradley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bradley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Green, the pass to Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer. In the painted area, very dangerous.
Here's Roy. Green covering. To the middle. Here's Bradley. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Greer. It's not going to go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Down low. Here's Bradley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's on Cason Wallace. Honolulu shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Al Greer. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Roy, averaging around 6 a game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Siakam. And that one's good. Greer's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
A minute and a half left in the second period. Here's Gugliana, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Greer, watched by Wallace. And that one's good. Greer.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Roy. Bradley sets a screen to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the shot goes. And now it's a 6-point Pittsburgh lead.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Williams passes to Green. Pass to Greer. Puts it up from the high post. Good D by Wallace.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Roy. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Greer. And we finished off one half of play. Pittsburgh out in front, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kitty.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie was Kitty.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Pittsburgh Force.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's the Force with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Maravich. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. The rebound by Greer.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've got a lot of productivity from other players.
Now here's Holiday. Defended by Harden. They set the pick. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Greer. The 3 ball. They can't get it to go. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Leonard finds Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Outside for Love. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Maravich. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Love against Harden. Again, Honolulu scores.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Harden drives in. Pass to Dawkins. Deflected. Harden against Holiday. Here's Battier. Holiday passes to Chamberlain. Fades back. Again, Honolulu scores.
80% to start the third, 4 for 5.
Timeout called, the Force. Halliburton's checked in for Honolulu. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
Pittsburgh has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Maravich. Leonard outside. Here's Maravich, defended by Halliburton. And there's a pick. Releases. Here's Dawkins. Rebound by Honolulu. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Holiday passes to Chamberlain. Halliburton against Leonard. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton punching in. And a nice finish on the layup. Halliburton's got 5.
This is why Halliburton is so effective in some ways. That tight handle, and he is fearless going to the rim.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Halliburton outside. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Jackson. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They get the rebound, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Honolulu. Green comes in for Drew Holiday. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Gugliotta, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Chamberlain, and here is Green. To the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Guys, just pure strength from Kevin Love. The defense just not good enough.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Honolulu?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And Love, no good on that one.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
Here's Maravich, defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by Honolulu. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Love. Now here's Williams. From behind the arc. The shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Halliburton on the wing. Give him 8. And it's Love missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Gugliotta. Wallace outside. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 4-point Pittsburgh lead.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Jones against Green. Fader on the way. And it's Love missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Jones. Wallace outside. Here's Maravich. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Timeout called. Honolulu.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Williams looking around. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. Greer's got 15.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Wallace. 20 feet out. Maravich, no good. 1:22 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton, the pass to Greer. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Fast break, here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Breeze. Pass to Greer. Back to Halliburton. They set the screen. Fires the three. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gugliotta. 10 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Pittsburgh shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Pittsburgh, Tom Gugliotta. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Pittsburgh. And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside, Williams. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. And so it's Pittsburgh finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Drew Holiday out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Williams, and it's Battier in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Maravich, the pass to Harden. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Halliburton got a piece of it. They recover it. Count that bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter. Pittsburgh leading by 4. It's stolen by Halliburton. Got a hand on it. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton against Leonard. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Maravich, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 3. Over Holiday. Harden can't hit. The Breeze trailing. Here's Battier. Back to Halliburton. Honolulu moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Harden for 3. And it's Harden again missing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Halliburton, the pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Jackson outside. Pass to Maravich. Shoots over Halliburton. And the step-back jumper is good. And Pittsburgh leads by 3.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chamberlain's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Timeout called, the Force. Kevin Love's checked in for Jalen Williams. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Pittsburgh's head coach was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Maravich. Pass to Dawkins. Jackson outside. Harden from outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And Pittsburgh leads by 4.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. 5 on the clock. The putback.
And this is the definition of a clutch player. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to pull this game out.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Breeze will retain possession. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. And Holiday powers it home.
This is what you call a point guard with hops. Even though he's a little bit older, Holiday showing he can still throw it down.
Outside Harden. This one for 3. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Leonard against Halliburton. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Dawkins. And that's out of bounds. Pittsburgh will retain possession.
Substitution for Honolulu. Number 15.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
And that one's good. Greer. And now just a 1-point Pittsburgh lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pittsburgh, no good that time either. And the Breeze shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Love passes to Chamberlain. To take the lead. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Honolulu leads by 1.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Maravich. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. Now Harden. There's the 3. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Greer. From 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. He's covered by Holiday. From 7. Not that time. And the Breeze shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Love. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Jackson on the wing. Covered by Love. Harden outside. For 3. Rebounded by Love.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Bucket is good!
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Love. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is why they feed the ball to Kevin Love in these circumstances. He's so comfortable making big-time shots.
Outside Leonard. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's off! A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it doesn't go! Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Jackson, the screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Leonard there for the rebound. Timeout called, the force. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Here's Harden to take the lead. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Al Greer.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Breeze ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Now a timeout called by Honolulu. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's Honolulu with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to present our player of the game.
Houston, Texas. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Lucas is out there with Camden. Then it's Barkley. Then it's Rose. And it's Francis in at the point. That one good for two.
I love the way Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
To the inside, Francis. It's rebounded by Houston. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And they won the season series last year against this club, but fell to them in the postseason.
Here's Flag. Porzingis sets the pick for Flag. Off target with his three. Here's Francis, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lucas. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, George. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Francis. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Pass to George. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Flag missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Barkley, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
At the line for one.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rose against George. Pass to Fall. Rejected by Campbell. Barkley goes in. It's rebounded by Doncic. A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 3 coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Marcus Campbell. In the corner, it's Flag. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Lucas. Barkley with it. Now defended by Flag. It's up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Camby with the steal. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Lucas, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Porzingis. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Rose. Pass to Lucas. Here's Francis. Just 3 to shoot. From about 19 feet. Fall with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. And Fall gets it to go. Fall's got his second bucket of the night.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now, here's Doncic. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's George. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Doncic with the steal. Outside, George. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Francis passes to Barkley. Pass to Lucas. The 17-footer goes down. Lucas has got 7 points in the game. Rockets trail by 3. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
In for Camby. Kenneth Faried comes in for Barkley. And it's Allen in for Rose. Screen by Boucher. Peterson the pass to Williams. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Golden State. Faried outside. Lucas the pass to Francis. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Peterson the pass to George. Williams a screen on Allen to the middle. And the slam by Williams.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Screen by Lucas. Here's Francis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's George. The Warriors making the shot. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, look at that range by Paul George.
Francis passes to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Francis. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Allen outside. The three-pointer, no good. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Boozer.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Williams. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Tisdale. Still scoreless.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The shot misses. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to George. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Teardrop shot that puts them in the lead. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, Paul George has the ability to be physical as a wing, an important element in his game.
And here is Lucas. Over Boozer. No good off the front iron. Here's Peterson. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. And Kenneth Faried pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nobody near Allen. His three-pointer's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Tyreek Evans out there with Rose. And it's Camby, then it's Ingram, and it's Barkley in at the four-man position. Now, here's Doncic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Camby. The Warriors trailing. Barkley goes in, and Barkley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They set the pick. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ingram with it. Scoreless thus far. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Stolen by Camby. Pass to Rose. Over flag. Here's Barkley. And Barkley throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Rockets making a switch here. Falls checked in. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better at scoring points off turnovers. The Rockets fourth.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
Here's Peterson. Still without a basket. Doncic with a screen on Rose. Here's Peterson. Nailed from three-point land. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Campbell. Now Barkley launches a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Peterson. Spins to the middle. Here's Fall. And he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
For Luka Doncic. He's right around 13 points a night, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Evans dishes to Ingram. Pass to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Now flag. Still yet to score. to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Canby. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Peterson. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Paul. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Golden State. Here's Peterson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, leading by 5. Outside, George. Porzingis sets the pick for George. Driving to the basket. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
Yeah, that's Paul George that time, looking at the defense, finding a crease, and then taking advantage of it.
Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
And few guys in this league make more contested, difficult shots than Brandon Ingram. He's got so much confidence.
And that one is good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Campbell. Here's Francis. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, George. There's a screen. Pass to Flag. Porzingis sets the pick for Flag. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 5. Evans inside. Guarded by Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here is Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Evans. And George kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Campbell. Here's Francis. Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
And you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. some changes. Tisdale, he's jacked in for Campbell. Fareed comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Allen subbed in for Tyreek Evans. Warriors on D. Williams, a screen on Fareed. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Francis. He has 6. Down low, here's Lucas. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And that one's good. Tisdale.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
And the first one drops.
Well, you can't really overstate the impact that a guy like Paul George has on your team. Obviously, you know the offense is there, but his defense is still really important as well.
And George drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Tisdale. Here's Allen. And it's Golden State with another.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Francis. 6 points for him. Tisdale. No good. That would have tied it. Outside, George. Flag with it. 14 points from him the last game against Minnesota. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fareed the pass to Francis. Here's Tisdale. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Francis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Francis, you know, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two. Houston in the lead. Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. Lets it go with the three. A shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, leading by just one. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
A little bit of both. We got to protect the paint a little bit better. They hit some tough mid-range shots, but they also hurt us on the offensive glass. So keep them off the glass, make them beat us from the perimeter, and I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies at you. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with flag. Then there's Doncic. Then it's George. And it's Fall into the 5 down low. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Pass to Flag. And George kicks to Porzingis. It's Flag, top of the key. Sinks the three-pointer. Flag's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Here's Barkley. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Barkley's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Campbell. Barkley with a screen on Doncic. And Barkley throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's Doncic. Left side, George. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this is exactly what Paul George does out there. He uses all of that skill to pick apart the defense.
Here's Francis. He's got 7. It's deflected, and they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Barkley outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Pass to Lucas. Now, here is Barkley. from 11 feet away. The Rockets pull it in. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic. Porzingis at the elbow. In the corner, George with it. From past the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Making some changes. Wilson, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Peterson subbed in for Flagg. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Warriors. Barkley left side. Shot clock at 6. Hits the fadeaway. Barkley's got 15 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
George against Barkley. George, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Rose. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, here's George. He's got 20.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And it's Rose missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Hoosier, he's checked in for Houston. And the Warriors also making a change. Tyreek Evans is checked in for Rose. Here's Doncic. Following the score by Golden State. Outside, George. To the inside. Ingram with the steal. Here's Francis. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, George. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Francis. 11 points in the game. Lucas a screen on Doncic. Francis passes to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
You see yourself on the screen. Let's move. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Switch here. And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. The fourth spot held by Paul George.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Well, I can't imagine how difficult that is to match up with them. Having guys to defend with that combination of length and skill.
Right side, Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Evans has got it. Allen for the three. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
The Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
They throw good, Paul George. One flaw the Warriors have had for years, Tim, a tendency towards careless turnovers.
Yeah, for Golden State, to some extent, that may be the one drawback to their freewheeling, chaotic offensive style. They want to get everyone involved, but at times, as Steve Kerr says, you got to hit singles.
Warriors have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to Tisdale. Allen outside. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Mark Williams. The Warriors have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Tisdale, 2 shots.
Throw good, Tisdale. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Here's Francis. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. Tisdale's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide open man and hits him in rhythm.
And it's flag missing. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Evans. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Tyreke Evans at the line for 2.
throw good. Tyreek Evans. And both free throws good for Evans.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Outside, George. Williams sends a screen for George. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And their turnovers a big problem right now. It's why they've lost this league.
Porzingis, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Warriors also making a change. Camby's checked in. Now here's Allen. To the paint. Camby down low. He's against Porzingis, and the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
George against Allen. To the middle. Wants to get it to Fareed and does.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside Boozer. George makes a two-pointer. The Rockets again can't hit. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Allen passes to Francis. And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Boozer is screen on Allen. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Here's Flagg. Banked in off the glass. Flagg's got his second bucket of the night.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flagg. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Camby with it. George picks him up. Allen kicks to Fareed. 4 on the shot clock. Camby down low. Defended by George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The defender all over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, George. Outside, Boozer. Houston moving the ball around. Porzingis. Nice D from Camby.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Francis. And here is Fareed. Now Allen. Here's Tisdale. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th, we've got Camby. Barkley is out there with Lucas, and it's Rose, and it's Francis in at the point. Tries it from 19. Fall. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Inside, and slam dunk by Camby.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now, here's Doncic. Barkley grabs the board.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Flag. Screen by Porzingis. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by Flag. George passes to Fall. Nice D from Camby. Warriors leading by 12. And then Barkley with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Fall.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flag, he's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
For Houston, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Camby, and slam dunk by Camby.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Back to Doncic. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Golden State. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And stolen by Flag. Doncic right side. Over Francis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Barkley slams it home.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Francis, guarded by Doncic. Barkley with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Outside, George. Rejected by Camby. Warriors leading by 14. Screen by Barkley. Here's Francis. The 15-footer. Good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here's George. Pass to Doncic. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And that one's good, Francis.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's trailed by 18. And here is Doncic. Screened by Porzingis. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Camby's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Here's Francis. Rose passes to Francis. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Wide with it. Pass to Fall. Outside, George. Porzingis sets the pick for George. On the wing, Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle, Porzingis with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. With the putback, Barkley grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Rose kicks to Lucas. Camby, a screen on Doncic. It's good. 19 points for Camby.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 18. Outside Rose. Back to Barkley. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Francis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
And he nails the third. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Steve Francis taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Flaggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Flaggs got 9 points here in the second half.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Rose kicks to Lucas. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now here's Lucas. It's tipped and stolen by Flagg. Barkley against Doncic. No good there.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Barkley with a screen on Doncic. And Barkley throws it down hard.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Marcus Camby.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Their losing streak had gotten to the point where anybody had to put his foot down. And even though there were other more probable candidates, he's been the one to take over that leadership role. Porzingis against Lucas. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Rockets trail by 19. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Barkley. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked.
Denied by the Rook. Cooper flag. Believe the hype. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Camby.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Now, here is Barkley. Outside Rose. Back to Barkley. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Francis. Screened by Barkley. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Marcus Camby.
And it's going to be Nashville off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Mitchell. Jones from outside. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant, pass to Pettit. Outside for Morant. Now Nance. Here's Richmond, defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. He shoots it. The offensive rebound. And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Payton passes to Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Mitchell. The floater. It's rebounded by Nashville. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's Payton following the score by Nashville. Jones, and Donaldson pulls it down.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Payton against Morant.
Seattle foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Nance. Nice ball movement by Nashville. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Richmond. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Outside Morant. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Eaton. Seattle on offense. They trail by 1. Mitchell, the pass to Payton. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades away. It's tipped. Payton against Morant. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Jones. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Pass to Pettit. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Richmond with the bucket.
There's some mass and density to Richmond, not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Outside Payton. Here's Nowitzki. And Seattle tacks on 2 more. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Morant. Nance outside. Back to Morant. Oh, stolen by Payton. And here they come. Here's Mitchell. Blocked.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Payton. Here's Jones. He's off on that one. The Stars trailing. Outside Morant. Here's Pettit. Here's Richmond. Defended by Jones. Jones with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Eden. It's rebounded by Nashville. Outside Morant. Here's Pettit. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. Pass to Payton. Now Mitchell. He's guarded by Nance. Takes the 3. Here's Eden. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Timeout called. Nashville. So the Stars end up going with a whole new group. And the Stars with possession here. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Sigma's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Irving looking around. Here's Chenier. Nice ball movement by Nashville. Left side Irving. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Chambers. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. And Seattle leads by 4. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Nashville. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Irving. Hits the jump hook.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Irving. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Robertson. Still no points. And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Beck. Out to the right wing. Here's Chenier. Van Arsdale grabs a miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Chenier. On the wing, Irving. Here's Beck. Chambers grabs the miss.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Irving. To stop the run. Seattle pulls it in.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Hardaway can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Stars trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Right side, Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Seattle out in front, up by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell, and it's Jones in at the 2 guard. And here's Morant outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Sigma putting his skills as a rebounder to good use there, coming up with the second chance opportunity.
Jones feels it out. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Richmond, defended by Jones. Richmond with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Morant against Payton. Here's Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki, proving how lethal he is right there.
Up top, Moran. Pass to Nance. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer.
Supersonics foul. Mark Nowitzki. First personal foul.
And here are the Stars now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Morant against Payton. And it's Morant missing. Seattle leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of positioning.
And the Stars call time here. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Moran. Here's Pettit to the right side. Clock at 6. And here's Moran outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Jones misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Moran. Here's Pettit to the left wing. Here's Richmond. Nance the screen. Fires it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really slick and tricky move that time by Nance with the pump fake. Got the defense off balance and was able to draw the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And it's Seattle with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance.
Larry Nance.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low. Here's Payton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Connects from downtown.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Seattle leading by 4. Outside Payton. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Outside Morant to the paint. Pettit misses. And it's Seattle with the ball. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Payton. Here's Nowitzki. The layup off target. And he's going for the oop here. And Nance with the slam.
Sweet throwdown on the alley-oop that time by Larry Nance. Love seeing him bounce to ecstasy like that.
Jones, the pass to Payton. The 3. The Stars pulling the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Morant. Here's Pettit. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Mitchell.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Payton passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Eden. Here's Payton. And again, it's Seattle missing. And so Moran will bring it up for Nashville. Trailing by 2. Inside, Pettit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jones, the pass to Payton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Jones to win the drought. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got 8.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
And the Stars call time here. The Stars trailing. Here's Chenier. Yet to see a basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Aguirre. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Robertson. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Hardaway, the pass to Aguirre. Now here's Hardaway. 4-3. It's rebounded by Beck. Beck's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Hardaway, following the score by Nashville. Pass to Van Arsdale, puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. 59 seconds left in the second. Pass to Robertson. To the middle. Beck, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
.35 seconds left in the first half of this game. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3.
Can't buy a basket in this second period. I think he might want to think about moving the ball instead of shooting.
To the inside. Outside Irving. Pass to Chenier. Tries it from the top of the key. And there are the Stars. Another bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Stars ahead, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the final half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Nice ball.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be
And let's talk about the first half. So far, the Nashville Stars are in a close one.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their...
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Nance in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
And for Seattle, we've got Mitchell, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Richmond. Pulls it. No good off the glass. Outside Jones. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Payton. And Donaldson pulls it down. Payton's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Payton against Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Oh, nice pump fake by Morant. I mean, he gets the defender to bite.
Nashville shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And guys, they've taken a huge step forward at the free throw line this season, especially when you compare it to last season. They're a completely different team in that area.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Seattle leading by 3. Outside Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Nowitzki's got 14.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Morant. Here's Richmond. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Richmond's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Now a timeout called by the Stars.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant, the pass to Nance. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Here's Richmond. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Outside Payton. The 3. Not going to go that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Richmond pass to Morant.
Seattle foul. Dirk Nowitzki. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Morant looking for an opening.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Nashville, no good that time either. Jones finds Payton. Back to Jones. From downtown. The rebound by Richmond. The Stars trailing. Pass to Morant. Here's Here's Richmond, guarded by Peyton. Richmond with the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Peyton against Moran. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Peyton. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Nashville.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Moran. Here's Donaldson. Outside Moran. Donaldson passes to Nance. And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Three on the clock. Here's Richmond. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Payton passes to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Pass to Jones. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Seattle missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nance, the pass to Pettit for the lead. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 8 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Now here's Moran. 7 points in the game. Nance with a screen on Jones. Richmond with the bucket.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Richmond's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. And Seattle calls time here. Seattle going with almost an entirely new group here. Chambers, the pass to Aguirre. Drops in the layup for 2. 9 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Back to Irving. Pass to Chenier. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Seattle pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Aguirre. Over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Chenier. Here's Robertson. No points yet. Spins. Crosses over. And it's Maverick with a rebound. Maverick's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Irving. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Beck. Pass to Pettit. Chambers grabs the miss. And it's Seattle with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Maverick. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Maverick's got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Chenier. To snap the cold streak. That shot off.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Seattle leading by 3. Chambers, the pass to Payton. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving goes in. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now the Stars with it. It's a 3-point game. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Pettit. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. And it's Van Arsdale missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Irving. Takes it inside. Deflected. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robertson. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Van Arsdale. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 7.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Seattle out in front, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Looking to get back on track. Nowitzki. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the 2nd half. The Stars trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Richmond. Nance with a screen on Jones. The shot by Richmond, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hardaway, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Irving. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Seattle pulls it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds Hardaway. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Nance. Outside Hardaway. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Stars ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. On the wing, Irving. Back to Morant. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot from the wing.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Pass to Jones. Back to Hardaway. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. And Seattle leads by 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hardaway, the pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Irving with it. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Here's Nowitzki. Mitchell finds Jones. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Tries again. And it goes straight through with a swish. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. Mitchell's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Now Nance. Nice ball movement by Nashville. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Outside for Morant. Let's go with a three. Seattle pulls it in. Now Hardaway. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Nashville. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Donaldson. Count it.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Seattle leading by 4. And Seattle calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So both teams making some changes here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Jones up top. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Mitchell. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Trying to close out. Got to know who's hot and who's not.
Outside Morant. Back to Nance. Left side Morant. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. And Seattle leads by 6.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Right side Morant. Pass to Nance. Back to Morant. Over Jones. The rebound by Nowitzki. Seattle leading by 6. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a clean pass by Payton that time. He sees a ready shooter and gets it to him at just the right time.
To the middle. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Payton's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Richmond pass to Morant. Here's Richmond, defended by Jones. Back to Morant. Pass to Richmond. Over Jones. Nashville, no good that time either. Seattle leading by 8. And here's Payton. From downtown, money from 3.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
And the Stars call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's Morant. Here's Pettit. It's blocked.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
Masterful work that time from Nance on defense. Really distracted the shooter on the way up.
Outside Morant. Here's Pettit, guarded by Payton. From deep. Oh, no good. Seattle leading by 11. Mitchell.
Nashville foul call. Larry Nance. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Supersonics. Mitchell.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nance right side. Morant! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Payton. Here's Eaton, hounded by Morant. The 3 is off. And here are the Stars now. A 12-point game. Wide open look. Oh, the shot is off. Seattle on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Now Mitchell. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Morant against Payton. So we see Seattle get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now our player of the game.